chilling on the point, chilling on the point. Jeff just chilling on the point because no one's gonna stop him. Jeff just chilling on the point, chilling on the point, chilling on the point. Jeff just chilling on the point because no one's gonna stop him. Beep 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 beep. It might just be the two of us. I can't believe that worked! I cannot believe the switch to the box confused him. Like, what the heck is that? I realized. What are you doing, Jinpoo? What are you doing? Hello. We're at an impasse, Jinpoo. This is gonna be really fun. Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah. Slowly and carefully now. Agitate the hell out of this man!
It's me, I'm the bug guy. Hello. This is my cell voice. How are you doing? I'm Sal. My name starts with the letter C. You know the letter C, kids? Draw a C for me? It's like drawing an egg, but you don't finish it because the cell has hatched out.
No, Moody, go! He's right in front of me. I don't know why you're telling me go. Go, Moody, go! Crawl! My guardian Bill. No!
Don't do that. No, buddy, don't do this.
Is it gonna just drop?
Please put her down.
Honey! Put me down! Honey!
Oh, hello. Oh, that's a comfort. I do not want to fight that right now. Oh, that's okay, everything is chasing me. Okay. I got funnels.
No, they're not. Guys, please get off this point. Thank you and goodbye. 177. I just took half the I took 2/3 of the team and put them somewhere else. That's all that mattered. Exactly. The Patrick Star method. Ah, beautiful. Oh, you can turn while you're doing it, so you can just kind of rotate and salute.
Oh, close.
This is super Earth.
This is super Earth. Just hearing the explosion in the background. There it was. Okay, got that one. Yeah, I think it's this next jump here. It's too far this way.
I say as I make the jump. Well. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. I still had. I think it won this.
Looks like it's time to oil up.
Unless. Oh, good, there goes this. The clothesline! Oh my...
Hello everyone. Ham. We're playing more... I was gonna say Tactics Advanced. No, Final Fantasy V, but Advanced. Because, you know, I can't get enough. Gotta keep playing. Love me some Final Fantasy Advanced. Final Fantasy V in the Fiesta season. But I wanted to add something a little new to this and try out one of the advanced jobs. I'd love to try out multiple of the advanced jobs, but you only really get access to them apparently at the very end, so we're doing another run specifically in advance to try out one of those jobs. I will not know what it is until we get there, but we'll find out together. What's funny is I have not gotten any of the advanced jobs or tried them before outside of Oracle and Cannoneer being in the Occult Crescent in Final Fantasy XIV, and that's just kind of an homage thing. So I've never actually used them. Never got far enough in this version or bothered if I did to actually go and grab them. So it was funny because I was originally like, oh hey, you know, how do I go ahead and, you know, when do I unlock them? When do I get them? Do I need to run a code to get them at a certain point? And learned pretty quickly that they become the Steel Temple becomes available after you have all 4 tablets. Considering I usually only get 1. Maybe 2 if I need to go into Fork Tower for the Wonder Rod. It'd be interesting having to go through all 4 dungeons again. First time in a while, honestly. I think I went through all of at least 3 of them to get the Enhancer early one time when I had Red Mage. In fact, there's also an Enhancer in the Void. But, it'd be interesting to see, honestly. I did think a bit on, hey, what if we actually allowed, like, we did cheat in the jobs? I was thinking about doing a little fun thing with that afterwards, to have them earlier. And I even figured out, like, which ones would be on which crystal, like, which ones would be thematically appropriate. And I'll probably name each one as well. But unfortunately, 2 of them in particular, Cannoneer and Necromancer, require things that don't exist until when you get them anyway. Cannoneer requires, for its combine ability, which is like Chemist's Mix, requires shots. Shots. But, to mix for your offensive attacks. And the merchant that sells those is unlocked by going into the Sealed Temple. Conversely, Necromancer, even though, again, it's probably the most unfortunate in that you unlock it by beating the Sealed Temple, so you have nothing left to do with it at that point. almost all of its abilities you can only really get in World 3. And almost half of them are within the Seal Temple itself. So it's like, well, cool, thanks. There's, like, I actually looked over the list for, like, thinking about that idea. There's one you can get in World 1. At one exact point. There's 2 you can get in World 2. And then that's all you have until World 3 when you get the access to the other, like, to 3 more if you don't go delving into the Seal Temple itself. So. I was musing if there was ways around that, like, cheating in some, like, shots for Cannoneer, and making sure I had the full Necromancer's spell list from the get-go, and just limiting myself to which ones, certain ones, for certain bits. But that requires a knowledge of cheating that is beyond my ken. I'll just kind of talk about them, I suppose, a bit in this run instead. And go with that and see how much having to choose to replace one of my children with an advanced job helps or hinders me. Hopefully it'll be a little bit cleaner too, because we actually de-rusted in our first run. It's also pretty nice triple crown, because the game decided, Greg decided to give us both Chemist and Blue Mage as our first job, so that kind of resulted in, hey, we're winning. Unfortunately, we'll not be able to speed up fights and stuff, and all the other goodies that are available in Pixel Remaster playing on Advance. But I think it's fine. Hopefully the audio is all right. I checked a couple things. It looks pretty all right. I can always boost it up or down if needed to. We're playing the advanced version. We don't get to have full characters like we do with... Oop. I can spell, I swear. There you go, advanced. I've mentioned it here and there in other places, but I'm actually kind of surprised that the Pixel Remasters didn't try to somehow include all the additions for the GBA versions of, 1 through 5. Or at least I think it was 1, 2, 1, 3, and 5 had some bonus stuff in it. If not as part of the base game, then as like DLC to pay an extra couple bucks for, because that's just like free money for stuff that's already in those versions of the game. But they didn't, and I'm kind of confused about it. Just like how, Galoof at this point. The game is confused at what he's here to do. But at the time of this recording, they've also announced the up-resed, basically the pixel remaster version of Final Fantasy Tactics. And it doesn't include any of the War of the Lions stuff, so... I'm honestly shocked they haven't really... that they're just kind of avoiding all that stuff. Wild to me, honestly. As always, we're just trying to motor through. You know, assuming most people know the plot of 5 at this point. And honestly, this extra job run, advanced job run, only really changes in World 3, so there's not much new stuff to show off here. Again, I'll try to still be, like, vaguely informative. I like, even if it's a repeat every single time, I do like, you know, potentially giving the ideas for if people are trying to do these and they don't know what things to try and bring for certain fights and whatnot. Like, you know, giving knowledge that I've learned over both my own runs and trying to, you know, both watching and assisting other people in their runs. Provide that knowledge for those who want to try it themselves. So. There'll be some repeated stuff, but hopefully that should be fine. Actually, I was watching someone else playing through, and they mentioned, I mentioned them how much I think Galoof is probably one of my favorite characters in this game. Just because he's just here to help out. He's just here to have a good time. Like, initially, like he's... Well, I guess not initially. He's here for a reason, but he forgets it because he got popped over the head when he crashed his rock into that crevasse or whatever. And rather than, you know, worry about it, get too confident, he's like, oh hey, I'm just gonna hang out with these guys. It's me. I'll dash on. Really, no. I guess, yeah, no, there's not a lot of audio adjustment, unfortunately. Yeah, this is also kind of a feel for... Is this something I want to just start mixing into some of my runs in the future? If I want to do these fully going forward, or just stick with the ease and convenience of Pixel Remaster. I honestly just want to try something new. Hat. Also, I have to wonder if just, spamming the run... Like, if this is one of those games that got, to prep the chicken knife well before I get it. Has led me into doing so many additional just running from combat in other games, ending up under level. As prepping the chicken knife, if you don't want to do grinding later, is something you just kind of want to be doing all along the way, so by the time you get it, you have it near max, if not fully maxed out. So you can kind of bring it to bear right away. Considering how many jobs can use a chicken knife to some degree. It just feels correct to kind of run when you don't need to fight, and then just stop at certain points to collect experience. Whether it's on dogs, whether it's appreciating art, whether it's spamming a lamp at enemies in a hole under the ocean, or chopping down very large men in the void. With this setup, things will pause when I go to look up my jobs and update things accordingly. I was fiddling with it, trying to get to not do that, but having issues getting that to happen. Like, it would keep going, but we'd lose sound because I've lost focus, which was problematic. The other option was just to have everything unlocked from the get-go. I kind of like having the surprise, both for myself and for those watching. So we'll just kind of live with it. I'm actually curious how much having to do the other, like, all 4 tablet locations is going to add to my time. Because usually I get, a run done in about 14 to 16 hours on average. If my save times on Pixel Remaster or anything to go by. Faster, obviously, if you get things that let you solve problems very quickly. Yeah, sure, go for it. It's a pretty direct route for the most part, so, you know. Here's the old one I did before. I don't even have the date for that one. We get some free potions from guy down on the left. Grab those because I love free things. And saves me some cash from having to spend on getting them for later. On the off chance I don't get, you know, a healing. I don't get White Mage. I say I don't get a healing job as my first job. There's only one that I would be able to have, and that's White Mage, so. Really should just not worry about. Being persnickety with the verbiage. So. Put a hat on Vance. Here we go. Preemptive runaway. Once again, defeat him before he closes his wings. I'd like to think so. We'll see. Okay, got him. Free feather! Hooray! Now, the whole thing is, if I was going to revamp how the advanced games go, the new bonus shard would be up on the pedestal. It would be like a little glowy dark thing to show it's different and special. And, this first one would be Gladiator. This is where you find out each of them has their own element. And Gladiator, actually, its limiter ability does do elemental... Yeah, can do elemental damage based off of which character is using it. So, wind for Bartz, water for Lena, fire for Ferris, earth for Galoof/Kryle. Also, I think it's probably the simplest out of them. Honestly, it's really hard, so very good for an additional beginning job. Kind of in the line of like Knight and whatnot. So this is where you would get Gladiator. Kind of fits in nice and cleanly, no new adjustments. It doesn't have any tools that is required elsewhere. Away he goes! I guess that kind of wouldn't work for fire and earth. Well, fire specifically. As you know, the place it's in explodes immediately. You pick up the shards elsewhere, so. Let's use this to on our first job. Update accordingly. Alright, so we're freelancing for a little bit. Which is honestly not bad. Freelancer's a pretty solid job on its own. Obviously, it gets better once you have more stuff to put into it. Only, I think, beaten by like Mime, maybe. Because Mime can actually mix in more stuff. Would Jack help? No! But early on, the fact they can use anything definitely has its merits for making actually all the way to water crystal not too difficult. Never discount the ability to use anything. Including snapping rods. I know that, yeah. Reminder that Freelancer's a rod snapping job. Boing. We don't know if we're gonna be having Bard, and I like playing the piano anyway, so it's going to happen. No run where I'm not playing at least some piano. Preferably all piano. But you know, I get distracted, I may miss one or two here and there. But otherwise, hitting them piano keys every time. That's the other drawback for playing this instead of the Pixel Remaster version is actually, no, if you know where the hidden paths are, you have uncertainty as to like the full layout. Having it show it to you as soon as you find that entrance is nice. Not gonna lie. Also, the exclamation points showing you, hey, this is where the items are, and the item count at the end. Make sure you're not missing anything. Also really nice to have. Sir. Also, just the ability to equip stuff, like in. At the shops. Handy. You can use shields, right? Yeah. And these aren't two-handed weapons, so I should be able to have shields on everybody. And then selling a single Phoenix down to ensure we have equipment. Especially since I think there's another one over here. So go. Everything unless I wanted to go punch goblins until they give me 2 more pairs of shoes, because I think they can drop shoes. But those are going to go away soon enough, so I'm not going to worry too much about it.
Pew 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 pew.
Maybe Bart's blue hair, which makes me think that he dyed it when he got older. He didn't want to be a protagonist, so he just, tried to hide it by dyeing his hair. Got pulled into it anyway. Hair dye will not prevent you from your destiny. It would be very funny to see a show that's kind of like that, where the actual protagonist is hiding who he is and helping out, I guess, the deuteragonist, person who would be kind of his second, his Vegeta or whatever, while trying to, stay out of it as much as possible. Like, he couldn't stay out of it completely. Like, the pull would be too strong to make him avoid it entirely. And you just kind of watch him do nothing as everything goes down. But at least, try to minimize his involvement as much as possible. Alright, I was gonna go buy potions. Probably do that. The letter T for Ferris. Wait. Yeah, I need to, because I already equipped Ferris good. I didn't even need to do any further equipment. Another 5 should be fine. Is there anything else? Did I get an extra level shield I didn't need? Oops. That's what I get for not paying attention to what Ferris's equipment was prior. Look at me, wasting money! Can't believe this! Nice and equipped. Good pile of potion. You know, a little more thorough in getting my prizes, because in the D-Rust run this season, I was a bit hurried, and that caused problems for the Karnak 500. I could have had so many more shotguns considering I had Blue Mage, and I ran out and was just having a rough time because I didn't want to use the resources I had. So we're sitting on just an Earth job right now, so just to be easily stuck with Freelancer for the Fire Crystal, depending on what Wardrobe goes, or we might get someone that we couldn't even use rods if we wanted to. So. The hope is we get things that we can use rods for. You know, brick rods. Having a rod breaker is always nice to have. Not a back attack. No, the sucker is me! About to see if I actually should be getting some number, and if I'm rushing forward again and getting us in trouble. Now Carl goes. Oh, well then. It's about like that. I was hoping, you know, we'd have some manner of, I think we're gonna be fighting things in Ship Graveyard. Especially considering he's punching Lena for all her HP. Probably should have gotten her up at least one level. No, I think I might do. There we go. I should have done that sooner than, like, wait a second, she needs to be back row so she can survive being punched in the mouth. And this is still winnable without actually having done any additional fights. You just have to play a bit smarter. I just didn't think about being smarter until I'd already burned 2 Phoenix Downs. Oops. Should also probably turn up the ATB. There we go. Whoa! Whoa! I think it's a very dangerous system to have all wind controlled by a singular source. That's a monopoly. Actually do some fighting. Alright, I was gonna up the ATB. Probably do that. Oh, we definitely need number, because geez, we need that stings. They're in the best gear they can have right now, so this is definitely me. Being hubris for rushing. Once again. Also just, skipping. Oh. Why the rest first, thank you. It's usually when you have hopefully you get a job that you can use right away. And that's where we can rest, I think. Yeah. That means, when you're going down the tower, you're getting some number. You just go up nice and early to be as low level as possible, but then afterwards you fight stuff down the tower, and I just kind of skipped that by going through the teleporter. Do not recommend. Aloof, I need you to be landing your hits, please. Also, yeah, you guys have shields. Can you be blocking a bit more, please? I'd like that. Oh, right, I was gonna move Lynn and Galoof to the back row. That's why they're taking so much damage. Forgot, I only rode them in that combat. Definitely take that. Don't forget again. The lower the number, the faster. There we go. Work. Now that we actually have the HP to survive a hit or two. Still need to land our hits, but you know. Something. Ow. I bought all those potions. I'm almost out of them already. Good job, me. I think we want to go up first. Yeah. Oh, that sucks for us, I guess. There's a Phoenix down, but I don't want to use it. Okay. Preemptive, run away. For the rest spot, and then from there we'll be good to recover. Have a good place to grind from. Wake up for my foolishness. Carl probably would have been much smoother if I had gotten everyone to about level 3 or 4. Then here, I think you want to be around 7, 8 before you go punch Siren. Unless you have tools to really just take her out. Just from a Job Fiesta standpoint. Run around and look here for a little bit. Well, let me. Might be the other room that actually might be the better one. Just kind of come in here and run. It's the best place to find husks and whatnot. The double husk for the best chance for elixir drops if you need to farm elixirs early on for whatever reason. You shouldn't need to, but here they are. This place isn't too bad if you have, again, regular healing. Thief. Thief is actually not too bad here because, why come over here? Because you can steal potions from basically everything here, so if you run out of potions, you can steal more. Back in the formation they're supposed to be, and then get for the violence. Another plus in favor of the Pix Remaster, I can deal with outside things without having it very obvious I did so from everything stopping for a second. Well, at least we're getting a lot of husks. Fortunately, they're not being very friendly with their drops. Not that I want to be, burning elixirs this early on, but, 3 elixirs here and there, nice and early, is not a bad thing. Saves us a large pile of money later. We can collect them now. Ad break starting up. So we're just gonna run back while that's all going on. Not missing anything in particular. Other than our team falling apart. Due to Peepaw taking some damage. Everyone's in triple HP now, which is a lovely thing to see. Wow, they are just focusing one person down. I want to save my potions for using on Undead Form Siren. We're not getting any new ones, so it's like I'm gonna run straight back for more healing. Good job, us. Honestly, that was my own mistake. Again. Weird rushing. Make me burn resources I didn't need to be burning. Let's see if this is actually enough for us. Odd feeling it isn't, but hope is some smart play will get us through here. Whee! Whee! Eh-eh. Eh-eh. It's definitely a fun little tidbit that him having amnesia is literally what kept, you know, the adventure from ending right here. Alright, let's see how this goes. He's pretty nice. Ow. Oh. Of course, you immediately punched the one I couldn't move in time. Thank you, Siren. And I need you to actually land that. Nope. And I was right. My feeling I need to be a couple levels higher. You cannot win this little dance back and forth with this number. You can't even elixir her, so... Nice if you could. You cannot. Well, now she's going 4 times faster, unless instead just twice as fast. Honestly, if Vance kills her before he dies, that's gonna be very funny. Not that it's gonna happen, because that, but you know. Yeah, that went about as well as I expected it would. Okay. Wild that, you know, I didn't have that problem in the D-Rust, because I actually, you know, fought stuff to grab blue magic. Definitely be a bit taller. Maybe actually get some more potion drops that we can use against the, the undead form. That'd be nice. Love that. everything, well, drops potions or elixirs in here. So we just need, you know, that kind of luck with the drops. Luck we are not getting, unfortunately. I guess it wouldn't be one of my runs if I didn't make some sort of mistake out of haste. Either in full-on stream scuff or mistakes in the game itself. I don't appreciate the licking, just taking out half to lose HP thanks to sap. I'll take a second elixir, though. Don't punch Galoof and we're fine. What'd I say? Frigging jerk. You did the one thing I told you not to do. You really just like licking Grandpa? They want the salts off of him? It's like, what's going on here? Please stop licking Grandpa. He does not appreciate it. There we go. A bit sad at the lack of potion drops, but I mean... I feel like some of these guys can drop potions. And they're just refusing to. That makes me sad. Right, Galoof's gonna be a bit behind because, again, he got punched when he didn't need to get punched. Like that. Except, you know, he fell down when it happened. Hey, they licked someone else besides Grandpa. They love to see it. And I need you to actually land your hits, if you would, please. There we go. Oh. I keep forgetting that's a hole. I don't know why, it just holds itself in my memory as well. That's a hole! See if having 2 more levels helps deal with surviving Siren. We have to run away! And everyone as healthy as possible for it as well, considering we only have 2 potions. And 2 elixirs, but, I mean... Sirs, if you wouldn't mind. Sirs, if you wouldn't mind. Sirs, if you wouldn't mind. This run doesn't go well, I'll start using the dark magics a little bit. So I don't have to sit through all this again. Because, you know, the souls are RP walking their way over to where they need to be. Weep! There you go. They start running about halfway through. One slower versus her being faster, I guess, is tolerable. I also don't mind you using Libra rather than actual damaging magics. That I don't like. That one's still manageable, I suppose. This is a much friendlier Siren. Yep. Oop, wrong button, but that works. Oh, we'll just go for it. Oh, there you go. Mace doing full damage even against the undead form is not a bad thing. For sure. Get me out of here. So one little bit of a hiccup there, but we recovered from it alright. Got some time to make up. So off we roll. Sell those because we know there's gonna be worse. Also gonna be worse. Saw that now. Wrong button. Accidentally showed off the dark magics. ahead of schedule. Hooray! Pianer! Or correctly. Remember that hidden cache. That antidote. And the most important item to be found here. There we go. Restocked a little bit. Sorry guys, I got places to be. I am behind schedule. Because I didn't properly prep. But the plan here is basically what I did in my D-Rust run. Keep Forza from ever showing up by, breaking a rod over his wife's head. Though the idea is actually more along the lines of you're snapping it over your knee or something like that to break the rod. I think that's... because the whole idea is actually from Dungeons & Dragons, for the curious. Also probably unsurprising to everyone that, you know, the original Final Fantasy is kind of heavily based off of Dungeons & Dragons. And staves and rods with charges in D&D, in the older versions of D&D, if you broke a rod or a staff that had charges, it caused a magical explosion with a D6 or D8 damage for every charge that was still in the magical item. So if you had something like, say, staff that had 50 charges in it, blowing that up, breaking that causes a lot of damage. Obviously centered on yourself, but... so, you know, you usually didn't survive it either. It was a good panic option. Avoid stepping on these poison flowers. I have antidotes, but I do not want to waste them. Through frivolous running through flowers. I want my allergies to go off. And it's Mithril Helmet! Ow! I still don't know how Magus set up this trap. Considering, you know, also they're going after drakes, I think. So, I don't know why, you know, a pit trap would be needed for something that can fly. And Forza was never seen. So easy to do. Three good attacks and then snap a rod over her head. And that fight is over. You're very dismissive about Bart's fear of heights. Especially considering he's had it since he was a child that gets brushed away so quickly. You'll find it out in Licks, by the way. I don't know if we'll be stopping by there. Well, we're obviously not going to be talking to the person that tells you. But the idea is that he was playing hide and seek and decided to hide on top of a building. And didn't get found, didn't know how to get back down. And that worked as well for him as you'd think. Free healing real quick. This delicious magic water that is not made of meat, as far as we know. Hey guys, let me go. I have places to go, things to see. What's wrong with taking the bat streets? Because they're bats, you see. That's all I want from here. A little bit of potential extra spending money. Goodies. Are going to be pretty tight for cash. We're definitely going to be doing cash farming due to us having samurai because you can exchange that money for goods and services, and one of those services is enemies going away very quickly. Also, since we're still using freelancers, coming here is extra good because there's a lot of good weapons here that we'd otherwise not be able to use. Also, we can get a cottage. Not that we're going to use those right away. I tend to not use I tend to hoard my cottages until I run out of tents. Because usually by the time I run out of tents, cottages are available for sale. And they're just better than tents. Well, I'm sure it's a lot harder to keep a full house in your pocket than to, some canvas and a couple poles, but you know. If it works, man. Dee-da-dee-doo, this is dramatic as I find out the pirate's my sister. Yeah, she's my sister. Oh. I mused at one point that it was very amusing that the final party ends up being Bart and 3 princesses. But, like, if Dorgan had actually gone back to the other world, I'm pretty sure he would have been a king, so he would have been royalty too. So, royalty in potentia, I guess. Hollow potion, love to see it. There we go. Second guessed myself on the positioning of those last time and just never got them. Really lean into the power of being a freelancer, because we can use that. Get a healing staff. Get Ashura. Literally only one person's in the front line now. Thanks to our new little setup here. And Lena gets to we actually have some solid healing again. It doesn't rely on having potions. Oh, so we're gonna be able to use that katana later. we have samurai. It all works out, honestly. Kid, out of the way. Ah, threatening me, kid. Take off the shoes, put on the glasses. No bar here. Right. A third, or sorry, a fourth. Yes, we can. Good. Fortunately, we're not going to need much in the way of weapons, because we already have good weapons. I think that's worth it. 1 ether for 3 hats. That seems like a good trade. I need 2,000 for that. We'll be getting some cash in a moment, so... should be fine, honestly. If I remember how this... Oh, went too far. There's the cash. Here's me being greedy and getting myself killed. Me being greedy and getting away with it. This is what you're supposed to do, is you run a few steps, quick save, and then continue from the quick save to avoid the boy. Like so. But, you know, I forgot how many steps it was for the first one. I haven't had to do this in a while. Alternatively, you know, if you have anyone with heavy armor, make sure that they're in a position where they can just kind of sit there and soak it just fine. Nothing up there, I think. Where stuff he wants down here. think there's something in that box up there, too. Yep, there you go. A little bit of extra cash. $5! Since we're here, we'll get plot moving, and then we'll go back to town and hopefully finish up our gearing up. Warning, a second rock approaches. Actually, speaking of rocks, I'm actually hoping the extra job I get is Oracle. Just because it feels like it's going to be very funny to use. See which one I actually get, but you know. I can't. You can't equip when you're unconscious. Good thing to know, honestly. Can't change your equipment when you're dead. Also, being able to have so many characters in the backline is going to be really nice. If for nothing else. It's going to reduce a lot of the damage we're taking otherwise. There we go. Money immediately spent. Why not? Oop, not that one. That one. Don't need them. I don't need to deal with the Pas de Soul. I see a Rickard mage, though. Yeah, them. Ringly dingly dingly dingly. Oh, right. You have the healing staff. I should probably pay attention to what I have on who. Richard Mage, I need you to stop. Ricky Dicky! Aw, couldn't get anything. So they can apparently drop fire rods. So that could be a fun time. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. It does confirm left then right. Why, Verns? Why? The fun thing about this little guy is he can be stunned with a whip. Oh, right. Heal stick! Now he's mad. You could literally just sit there and defend and just have the person with the whip going, hitting him, paralyzing him. That'd keep him from doing anything. Since everyone's also heavily armored, heavily shielded. Kind of fine, honestly. Entire crew getting to just sit in the back line and do huge damage is nice. Could also snap a fire rod here if I decided to farm one off of Richard Mage, but I don't think it's really needed here. Also compare that to, you have a blue mage. Remember, he can be toaded, so you can turn him into a frog. And he'll just waste his entire time trying to unfrog himself. Making blue mage start very fun, because it just gets to kind of play with everything. Honestly, probably my favorite job to start off with. Berserker. We had one last time. Actually, before we grab the last one, go ahead and... Alright. Good to know. Actually gives us something to use. What's going on? Well, this is going on. Plus side, we do have an...
This is actually looking together pretty nice.
It's Samus. It's okay, don't worry about it. We'll get there. Just casually changing our clothes as the place is collapsing around us. It's fine, don't worry about it. Also means all the heavy armor we got is still very useful. Just got to use the katana for a little bit, just get to see how useful it is. And then the whip bell and staff as well, just for a time. Weep weep wop wop weep wop whoop womp weep 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 womp 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 whoop womp. We will also have to double back and pick up magic for our spell blades to actually use. Whoa! First things first. Honestly, with this, Ned is handled. Ned is not going to be a problem. It's very funny thinking that, but it's also very true. Oh. Another 450. That's fine. Here we go. Mystic Knight is a very fun one to have. Also, depending on what else we get, also very good for handling Omega. Spellblade gets through his reflect. I had a long sword, but I sold them all, because I didn't think I'd need them. Yeah, I think we're fine without it, honestly. We got what was actually important, and that was the magic. It's almost as if we're going to be getting to another town where we're going to be farming... have an easy way to farm for money, so... Wild how that's going to work out for us, I think. Honestly, we're about on time where we were with our last run, even with me futzing around with Siren. Because this is when I did that bit and crashed OBS. Yeah, it was literally about 2 hours into the stream, so we're actually kind of back on track, honestly. We'll be basically fighting everything along the way anyway, because we finally actually have jobs that we can learn stuff from, so... Or, you know, Galoof will fall down. That could also happen. Maybe not have Galoof fall down. I think that would be beneficial. Punch the very large bird! Okay, Capture, nice try, but I said punch, not that I am. Those who are watching ads, welcome back. We're punching a bird. Very large bird. I'm not dealing with the back attack, sorry. Dogs, though. First things first, you know what we gotta do. Most important thing to do. That's jam session! Yeah. And I think since we can't get a rod, we'll get a sword instead. My usual purchase for there is a frost rod, because you obviously want a frost rod to snap onto liquid flame. Oh, I forgot to mention, for water crystal, Oracle. That's why I mentioned Oracle before about how I was hoping that was what I was gonna get. It's also the job that I would put on that one. Just through theming of water, you know, divining, looking glass, Also, it's a very magical-oriented job, and Lena is also water, so it just feels appropriate. Though, if I was going to put them all in to be used as it stands right now, I would actually put Necromancer on Water Crystal, because Liquid Flame, the boss that's coming up, is one of the enemies you can get a Necromancer spell from. And it kind of works because you can fight them in Phoenix Tower. But unless they update it so you could get, Necromancer magic from other things in World 1. Without doing that, you have no Necromancer magic in World 1. So if I do run the thing, it's going to be Gladiator first, then Necromancer. Rather than Oracle. Unless, of course, as I mentioned, I can figure out how to cheat it in so I have access to all the Necromancer magic and just... Or at least allow myself, progressive cheats that I can activate one after the other to increase the magic at my disposal. But I think having the magic is going to be all or nothing, so it's not like I could say, okay, just give me, these 3 spells, and then these 3 spells, and then the last 4 in World 3, or something like that. Fortunately, that is not an option for us. Hopefully this Karnak 500 will also go a lot more smoothly, considering we're going to have some pretty solid ways of doing damage to Mystic Knights. Hopefully they'll actually grab everything, rather than having to, pick and choose. Alright. There you go. That's gonna help. Now we're going to properly get ourselves some number. Both in XP and AP, but also in cash. Properly gear up our guys. You stop biting Grandpa. Nap for Peepaw. Peepaw needs his nap. Nap for Peepaw, he got bit. Yep. Honestly, it's not a bad setup. I just kind of rushed through the, early game and got myself in trouble, so I had to fight Siren twice. Yeah, I always seem to cause some manner of problems for myself, so... Suppose that's not too surprising. This time we're actually going to properly prepare for going in there. If we can get one more mithril sword, we're good. Paris can join in on the one-hit dog train. Enough for it. I think it's 880, I think is how much it is, so we'll fight one more pack of dogs and then we'll go get Ferris a better blade. Yeah, other than that, wasn't problematic. Forza is still missing on North Mountain. And because we had Freelancer, we just grabbed all the weapons from Lena's house and just beat up Garula. No particular problems there. If we still had, the ability to snap rods, we'd obviously be getting some gear to use on Liquid Flame, but that is not currently the case for us. Yeah, we're gonna get plenty of number, just getting all the money for all this, because we're gonna get full set of mithril gear for our guys. And then a pair of mithril gloves. Should be fine. Also, let's get some AP towards actually learning jobs, because we finally have one that wasn't Freelancer. Considering we're already going to be getting one very late anyway in our extra job, I feel it's kind of rude that we didn't get to have to start off with one. Everything is coming late. How rude. Honestly, this is them using question mark, by the way. It's less obvious, but that is what they're using here. Instead of them actually saying it in the Pixel Remaster. Yep. They're very much home bodies, home doggies. Add any more. I afford anything by selling off these hats. Not quite. I mean, I guess we could get one nickel glove. Remove shoes, replace with glove. Put gloves on your feet. What are gloves but shoes for your hands? What are shoes but not gloves for your feet? Socks or mittens for your feet? Or something like that. Or, you know, those little under gloves you wear. You know, the thinner layer. Yeah, like, you know, that thin... Your hand sock, and then you put on your actual glove. I think I've seen that done in some places. Under on the hand sock. Down to just needing 3 suits of armor now. Which is 2,100. Okay. And any leftover will go for more resources. As once again, we do not have any easy way to heal ourselves. So we're going to need plenty of potions. And probably a decent stack of Phoenix Downs. That's enough right there, but we'll fight a couple more just for some resource spending money. How are we looking on other things? They're about 400 away from level. So I go for I might go for that level as the breakpoint. 12 seems alright. Depending on how much experience we get per dogfight. If that's like, 20 fights, then I may change my mind on that. Oh yeah, no, that's like... Oh, that's... about 5, actually. That's actually fine. It's like a perfect amount, actually. 5 is a good number. I enjoy 5. Like how this run is going to have 5 jobs, even though we can only use 4 of them. Aw, man, I want some fried chicken. I had... mini sandwiches. And by that, I mean I was lazy and put a bunch of sandwich meat in, between Ritz crackers. I would have gone with, put some cheese in it too, like, little squares of cheddar, but, like, the cheeses specifically sized to go on crackers is stupidly expensive, I feel like. And then cutting your own cheddar is, counterintuitive to the I'm feeling lazy side of things. When these dogs quit attacking me in the back, that makes this take twice as long since they take 2 hits instead of 1 with this whole setup. Or I guess a turn wasted rowing everybody like this. One more for Galoof, because Galoof got punched by a skeleton in the ship graveyard. There's Galoof's level. There we go. Up. I don't think there's any new magic for us to use here. Oh. What am I talking about? Yes, there is. And I would have missed out on having Blizzara's sword. Alright. That should have us in good position to go through the fire ship. Having Blizzara Sword is going to help a lot. Should not be particularly problematic. What took you so long? I was fighting dogs. You were fighting dogs? I was fighting a lot of dogs. Oh, so there's a guy up there. So we already did our leveling. Good to, once again, pre-prep the kitchen, yes, pre-prep the kitchen knife, not the chicken knife, the kitchen knife. Talk about food. Man, imagine the sandwiches you could make if you used the chicken knife to make food. To, you know, slice the bread and the other components of the sandwich. You have like a 1 in 4 chance of just running away from your sandwich. I missed that door down there. I should probably go do that one. Oh, hey, just could have saved my money on a mithril glove. It's fine, though. Notice glove! And I'm imagining how wild some of the setups could be if, FF5 had gone the Final Fantasy 6 route of letting you have 2 relics. Effectively 2 accessories. Because obviously, at the end game, you want everyone to have shoes. You want everyone to be fast. But having a second slot for something else would add so much more variety into your loadout. We confirmed the correct order to make sure we got everything was 432. Right now. This way. I think? Good, my gut was correct. I was about to go backwards, like, wait a second. That seems incorrect. The mowing blade. The sword for cows. Oh, we, like, barely encountered anything here. Wild. I say that, but I also just been running away, getting like instant runaways from everything I was going against, so. Can't believe they licked Lena. Well, I guess after licking Peepaw so many times, I'm just glad they're not licking him again. We should be good. I think you shouldn't light your engine on fire like that. It seems ill-advised. Just saying. Oh, I know something I forgot to do. Forgot to put magic shell on everybody. That might have been a smart idea. No rod snapping, but it is pretty alright outside. Alright, fine, if you're gonna be that way. Ooh. Getting some lightning. Don't know if that got picked up by the mic, but there was some thunder going out. And I heard through my headset. Eventually, I think they just change after a bit. They should. Change forms anytime soon there, Liquid Flame? Yeah, Liquid Flame here is one of the few ones, guys that give you Necromancer magic. So, if you're unlocking them early. Do you have any options here? Here. Does this do anything? No. Pretty sure you're supposed to change forms after a amount of time if you don't actually figure out how to solve it. Or he, like, heals himself and then changes. That's what he's supposed to do. I'm getting kind of annoyed here. I'm about to use the dark magic. Isn't this thrilling for everybody? Am I missing something and I'm actually... Because I put the sword on, I put an element on the sword, that's why it's not working? No, that wasn't it. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Finally freaking switched forms for a second there. Put it back on. Oh, come on. Not again. Healing! My thing is, since I sped up so quick, I didn't see what actually happened. Beyond potentially one of my spell blades finally landing through all the misses. Thrilling combat! I forget, like, literally you're supposed to hit him with just, like, a regular spell, I think, to get him to change out of this form, but because we don't have that option... This feels incorrect. It's been so long since I had to fight this thing with a method where I can't just break rods over its head. Or have some access to magic, you know? Yeah, no, just like, even weighing it out isn't a solution here. I was just saying we're gonna have no problems, and here we are, Liquid Flame being a problem. We just need some more numbers so we can actually more likely to hit. Let's just go ahead and... rather than, you know, sit there for ages there. I want to grab all the goodies. Like, we'll fight stuff on the back, on the way there. Also, there's another thing I need to do before I forget. That's putting their secondary ability on them. They all have one. The Thunder agrees. I just suddenly disappear. You have reason. A little bit more survivability. Nope. This is how you get back to that way, by the way, if you've ever had to go backwards. We have plenty of tents and stuff, so that should not be an issue. Please don't confuse Grandpa. He's already confused enough as is. If you don't want to fight the motor traps, just make sure the defeater dies first. Because it's only when it's the last one alive that, it summons friends. Fun fact. Like, this sort of formation is, like, the easiest, because you just punch him out and then get rid of the poltergeist. Defeated. Bereft of feet. a level, at least. Don't know if that'll help anything, but... There we go. Hope is a little bit more damage, a little bit more accuracy. All that good stuff. So I'll leave one of them without Swordblade to see if it actually is a situation of them being Spellblade is what's causing me to not be able to get rid of that hand. I don't think that's the case, but... I don't quite remember the specifics for Liquid Flame hand form. Actually, there's an easy way to solve that. We're just gonna stop for a second. Thunder's gonna continue, though. Okay, just double checking. Doesn't tell me there. Right. Oh, yeah, it's because it's immune to ice. That could be why, yeah. Okay. That might be the reason. So I was just, making things difficult for myself by doing that. Infidels! So we'll have probably Lena not freeze her sword. The funny thing is, apparently he cannot change his stances when confused, but you have no way to confuse him. Okay, what is with this horrendous accuracy? Yeah, that was the problem. It was a much easier solution than I was thinking. It's also be over a lot faster if, my guys would land their hits. Yes! And this is why we have all these Phoenix Downs. Not who I was hoping you'd hit, but okay. Well, let's take down so I can.
Just wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit.
Wiggle a
I said a
bit,
wiggle
yeah.
it a little bit. All you got to do is just wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit.
That is true. Now, if he doesn't just blaze my entire team immediately out the gate. we're in a better position to actually, fight him. Yeah, I figured something was off. That seemed wrong. It was literally because I had Spellblade on everybody. So... no, the ice immunity was taking priority over everything else. So I was doing that, I'm like, something feels wrong. This doesn't seem right. Now I can indeed wiggle a bit. Just a little bit, though. Okay, this is much friendlier, thank you. I appreciate you. Wow. Ow. Yes, his name is Vance because it's the Game Boy Advance, correct. There we go. Just what happens when you haven't played for a while and also, a while of not dealing with a fight properly. You get used to the, being able to break rods and everything. You forget how to fight a lot of things. We'll go through the Karnak 500 a lot more smoothly, because we actually have good methods of dealing with, like, we have actual damage that that the Gigases won't just absorb. So I might be greedy and try for everything. What everything happened to that guard? Because he just, like, disappears. Did he wake up somewhere going, where am I? Like, what happened? I feel like I threw a switch. Why is the castle gone? Or perhaps he is no ordinary sergeant. Actually, I kind of like that headcanon. That, you know, that's actually the sergeant. So you also keep, you know, so that's why he keeps showing up, because he's teleporting around. You have to deal with the load-bearing crystal. Fortunately, it loves to run you right past the healing jar, even though you know. It'd be nice to, These... Problem is also, this version does not stop the timer when you're in menuing, so if you menu bad... It's wasting time. It's much smoother. Also, the fact that we keep getting sorcerers, not Gigases, that is nice. Of course, now I've just jinked myself to get nothing but Gigases the rest of the way. Go away, Sergeant. Already caused enough problems. There he is. Found the Gigas! Biggest Gigas! So he's not, no, countering every action with arrow, which is nice. Sergeant, do you mind? Oh, I'm bringing it. Ow. Come on, Sergeant. Got the cash. Got some mantle. This could be the main gauche. Forget which one this is. Get rid of sorcerer pretty easily. Oh. That'd be enough for the sorcerer. Not the case. Now is enough for the sorcerer. So getting these preemptive attacks is very helpful, not gonna lie. Means I just get to remove them immediately. Egg, that's nice. I'm glad I went up a job level. I got stuff to do, bud. The back attack is not good because it's making me have to waste this entire time rowing so I can actually beat him in a reasonable time frame. I've almost a chest done, only half the time is gone, so that's pretty nice, honestly. Before I do this, equip Elven Mantle. Oh, Elven Mantle. There we go. Knife on him. Oh, he's extra evasive. Which is nice to see between the cape and the gauche. Grab everything else. Yeah, Mystic Knife. You know the job. You know it. You love it. Mystic Knife. Sergeant, I'll be with you in just a moment. I have 2 other things to grab. Sir? Sir. Oh. It'll just explode. It also works for me, honestly. Now, because we don't need Deathclaw... Oh, we can't get Deathclaw, I guess is the correct statement here. We're gonna be fighting this guy a little bit differently. Also, ta-da, a full looting of the castle. So much easier when you can actually, you know, kill the Gigases in a reasonable time frame. trick is actually very simple. Ignore the last dog. Just punch the sergeant. Get rid of 2 of the dogs just to make them so dogs have less attacks. Because you better bring it is him telling them to attack. You just punch the sergeant. And done. It really was just an ordinary sergeant. He was just hanging out with Forza. Forza and Deathclaw, just going on a bro vacation. Just broing out. Just 2 dudes being guys. Oh, okay. Take that. Honestly. We're roommates. Can you believe it? No. I don't think we need any of those metal gloves anymore. Bill Staff and Flail are fine. Also, I can sell those metal swords. If we get anything better. Do that for right now. Cats. Second silk road. There we go. We also need to go buy white magic. Wow, we're actually having to, engage in the magic. There we go. Yeah, just having cure and raise is gonna help a lot with stuff. Not gonna lie. We'll fight stuff on the way down just to get them, again, some AP. I was actually kind of worried that we're gonna fight a Chimera. No, not the Chimera! What I probably could have done is gone 3 Spell Blades and 1 White Mage. I don't think we need a second one. I kind of want to spend actually spread White Magic around. It's my equipment, like if I do actually end up changing my mind and doing that. Maybe he'll just have a dagger instead of an actual sword. So, I mean, we can manage it if we need to. The more I think about it, the more I like the idea. Means we do want that sword. Sold the sword without needing to. Here I am second-guessing myself, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be worth it. Sold a sword I didn't need to sell. It's fine. We're just farming escapes for, bees! We're farming escapes for the chicken knife. Don't worry about it. Bees and a singular bird! I should have kept it a second. The bird and the bees, yeah. Parents will tell you about it all the time, about, you know, you gotta be careful when you're out with some of the the opposite gender, because you may get attacked by a bunch of bees and one large bird. White Mage in and of itself, I believe, gives us a Shinryu win, because White Magic has Blind and Berserk. So, we're guaranteed a double crown. We might be able to do a triple. But it may actually require some excessive grinding to get to the levels that everyone can survive. But just having White Mage and Spellblade can help a large bit with that, I feel like. Don't need any blue magic, so we can kind of just blast our way through here. Oh, right. That's to put it back. Die! No! Please? No! Back attack? Really? You freak, can you not? Really? Can I be allowed to, actually do things before my character dies instantly? I should have bought more healing items in retrospect. Also, just having the back attack is very rude. Do you mind? Apparently you do, because you immediately deleted her the moment I picked her up, but... Good block, Vance. You had it in you? So Vance, why didn't you just immediately activate your shell? Came up on low health. Asking for a friend. Oh, there you go. I can't use them! But thank you! There we go. Just in case, things get problematic. We are getting close to a save point, so we should be fine. But I'd rather play it safe in case something goes wrong. Preemptive yoink! Also, there's a replacement Phoenix down right there, so we're good. Again. Fight you can still run away from? Ow. Nice thing is, yeah, with the only spell we can be hit by in this area is level 2 old. My MP! You jerk. I was using that. He is so confused. Is this a physical attack? Is this magic? What is this? My MP! Arg! Not as good as a shotgun, but you know, it works well enough. Hey, dum-dum. It's such a smug, punchable look, doesn't he? Look at that face. Well, I'm in the way, but... Here. Look at that face. How punchable that face is. Anyway. Hey, don't make him... There. Thank you. Now we can go. Partake of the bucket! Bees! Not worth it. Bees! Before I forget. There. Potions become obsolete very quickly, especially if you have a white mage. I'm just grabbing some just in case I need to conserve MP. And I'm also another reason why I'm glad I got the Asuna spell, because from Karnak 500, because we got a white mage. for a child to cause violence upon its grandfather. Who am I hoping for 4th and 5th? Honestly, this is a very powerful setup. Samurai and Mystic Knight basically mean we can solve a lot of our problems. White Mage gives us our survivability. So, honestly, I think I want a job that I would not mind dropping for the advanced job. Because I'd hate to have, this set up and go, okay, have 4 good things and go, okay, which one of these do I have, which of my children do I have to sacrifice? Like if they gave me like Ranger or something, like, oh man! So I actually kind of want something mediocre. So like Monk or something, something that's good that will help me get through to the get through all 4 of the areas, but not be something I'm gonna feel like I'll be indecisive on who to keep. Geomancer, maybe. Geomancer actually I think would be really nice. Because then I get to ignore damage floors for good chunks of this. Just like a nice utility that I won't really need later. Thief would also actually be really nice. To steal Genji gear for our Mystic Knight and our Samurai. So yeah, I'd say, yeah, no, that's what I'll go with. I want Thief. Thief for my 4th job, and Oracle for the extra job. That'd also give me a nice balance between, again, you have utility for Thief for all the things, and then at the end game, I have a nice balance between White Mage and Oracle for magic, and then Mystic Knight and Samurai for physical. Otherwise, the weak point, like if they gave me something really good for my 4th job, that makes the weak point Samurai, which sucks, but I would probably be the one, it'd be the one I'd probably drop. White Mage is too good for, sustain and the buffs and whatnot, and also being a solution to Shinryu in and of itself. And Mystic Knight helps just remove a piece of net immediately. And just generally useful. Well, actually, I guess either Mystic Knight or Samurai, I guess, are kind of if the 4th job is something too nice, it'd be kind of a coin flip between those 2. But I think it would be Samurai because Mystic Knight would also give me an option, a chance against Omega. Time. You get confused by the phrase correctly this time, instead of talking to the kid who just sleeps. And we're off. And I hated Thunder and Enemy 2. Seemed like, you know, a shallow ripoff of Thunder and Enemy 1. They brought it back with Thunder and Enemy 3, though. And Knuckles. There we go. Yes, also featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Oh, if I push the button. Oh, I did. I did push the button! I mean, there's not much to grab in here, so if you didn't come in here, it doesn't really mean much. Though, you want to come through here, in World 3, because this is how you get to, the other side of the door in Ball to get Odin. Which, if you have a summoner, you want to do. On the north side here, you can climb up a wall. And that takes you... In World 1, it just takes you to that cave that you saw to the north that's surrounded by rock. It doesn't take you anywhere. But it takes you on the other side of the big door in Ball's basement. In World 3. Honestly, these guys giving 2 AP each is making them very easy ways to kind of catch up on some AP while we're running around here. Oh, hey, a potion. After I'm already full on potions! The more I think about it, more I want fourth job to be thief. Ow! Because by the time I have to replace it, I'll have thief knife. Which means I can still steal the last 2 pieces off of the last 2 Gregs. Yeah, you better run. Give me that 5 ABP. I don't know why I opened that door again. You better flee too. That's not fleeing. Ow! Nope. There we go. And that's another reason why I want to have, you know, another white mage. So if the one white mage goes down, you have a backup. First things first. Pianer. Delightful. Keeping one set, this one extra set, just in case I have my third swordsman again. I think I have anything else to sell. So, no coral swords yet. We have all this, so we're good, I think. Yep. Interesting that they only sell white magic here. Intriguing. Dams! Rope. Lamp oil. Fish. Just naming things at this point. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. I was worried, like, I somehow, like, swooshed between these islands without noticing it. I might find that you can actually just kind of wander around here if you want to. Learned that last time. I didn't think about it since, you know, You want to just go out and see what's going on. But I thought I'd, like, you know, actually did stuff to try to make sure you did that, other than just kind of keep shaking every couple seconds. I already have all this, so we're good. I think we can get some nice hats for our casters over here. Everything else is just ranger and bard stuff, so I don't need it. Oh, I'm already have the nice hats. Nice hats already obtained. Can you believe it? Here you go. Yeah, like, he actually books in this. For those who don't remember, he just all over the place. He's just kind of barely doing anything in Pixel Remaster. He is zooming in this one. Wow. Ugh. Yeah, here, there's the cave you come out if you go through Squirrel Cave in World 1. I'm going the right way. Okay. I want to enjoy the music for a bit longer and also hit up this town. There you go. Code! This is where you get coral and frame rings. Those will probably be very useful for me later. Unfortunately, I think by the time I can actually do anything with it, get in trouble from other ways. It's the shape, you're in the way. Thank you. Oh! Nope. Spell got. Or song got, I guess. Grandpa. Second grandpa, please move. Thank you. It's the wiggling. Okay. Sid, we sunk your boat. Once again, I get denied the pot. We drink from the bucket. Bucket. I don't know why I got on the bird. I just wanted to hear the music, I think. Oh, hey, we were that close to a level. I'm glad I went and punched something. Yeah, another boss I actually had to fight correct, no, legitimately. I can't just know Aqua Breath and just watch it explode. Plus, I also don't have to worry about a Berserker just punching the holes. I don't think he does any actual physical attacks, but, you know. I have the spell, why not use it? I think he just does, yeah, like... Sap. And if, if we hit the holes, it does gravity. Oh, he does attack. There he goes. He doesn't attack! Sandworm will never attack. spitting out cereal picture. Oh. I didn't wait. Oh, okay. I mean... You're gonna be that forgiving, sure. Can't believe you're having to fight this guy normal style. Actually, this thing is such a busy fight. Spending so much time waiting for it to do its best, behind the scenes, like calculations, like, okay, does he stay? Does he move? What does he do? All these pauses are. Boom. Now, can't we beat him before the ad break starts? Bong. Someday this creature will die, and what a joyous day it will be. Bing bong. Honestly, I think if I had the coral swords, it should probably be going a lot faster. But I didn't farm up the money for them. Less than a minute before. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, we have less than a minute before ads. Will we actually get it done in time? Oh, you have the same idea I did. Oh, you guys just do not want to let me go, huh? Fine, I'll fight some. Use the ad time to, make our way out of here. Why did they kill everybody, but okay. I hit back and it doesn't register. It makes me sad. Guys, again, except no, actually having it heal everybody. Big thing there was just trying to get... The reason why I'm fighting things at all is because I want to... Sand bear! It'll have white on more than one person. You know, if I switch him back to, Spellblade, Mystic Knight. Sand bear. Hey, replacement antidote. The final sand bear. Oh, that's problematic. I didn't have a heal staff. Hams! Bams! So many bams! I'm forgetting the order of operations. It's up first. And down here. Then up here. I think. No, I think now we just go up here. I always keep thinking that the upper right area is one that you need to go to and you don't. I do not know why. I love this song so much. It's a little goofy song. That's something silly is about to happen. Another benefit of this version versus the Pixel Remaster is you don't have to do the full puzzle to get the goodies down in this little under area. Because in Pixel Remaster, you have to try pushing the button, and it says, oh hey, check this note. And then you go read the note, and it says, go do this. And then, you know, has you running back and forth across the various parts of the, that room, you know, that whole area. While on this one, you can just say, you want to push the button? No. Would you like to pull the button? Yes. So if you know what to do, you can just skip it entirely. I feel like that's nice, honestly. Also, I didn't use a tent because I realized, yeah, I can just rest in here as well. That's gonna make things a bit easier for us. Yeah, you just come over here. And unlike having to do the whole puzzle, you just go, hey, would I like to push the switch? No. Would you like to pull the switch? Yes. Done. There's Minnie. We need to have a little guy with a death weapon. And we have another way to do it. Also, I think the benefit of Blue Mage is it does a lot of the stuff White Mage can do. Plus, do, like, good damage without having to go climb Fork Tower for Holy. That is, like, the only White Mage attacking spell. Unless the thing is undead, you can hit it with Cure. Ta-da! They're here. Go after him so we can do righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. So you know how you fix ancient airship. Fun fact, you do this to any boat, it will actually sprout a propeller and be able to fly. You know what? I should actually just... Let me just spend the turn. Oh, shoot. I thought Vance was next, not not Lena. Just like mashing. Here we go. Man, I want some cheese biscuits and mashed potatoes. Run over here to buy some weapons. That's one. Oh. I think the ninja suit was better than what we already had on. Interesting. Good to know. Sell one of these. So those. Not gonna be enough for another coral sword, but it's just a bit closer. I want to see... Kid! Just moving in pace with me just to block me. Come on, man. How about that now? Drink out of the pot. I think I go farm up enough money for a coral sword just to, for a second coral sword, just so... we can, head right up to Ronka after we kill all the Adamantoids. I keep thinking to attack one of the other dogs and let Ferris be the one to land 2 hits on the one that won't die otherwise. I just keep spacing out. And not doing that. There we go. Should be enough. Grab ourselves a second Kroll sword and... Kid? Child? That should be good enough for what we want to do. Oh man, I forgot once again. So, I mentioned before, Earth Crystal, if I had all the advanced jobs added as an extra job for each crystal, the order I had was Gladiator for wind, Oracle for water, fire was Cannoneer, because, come on, fire and explosions, that's Cannoneer. Also, it kind of gives you a kind of precursor for mix with combine, where it's fully, you know, offense related. And then, of course, Necromancer would get the last spot that's left, which is Earth, both because it's a, you know, civilization that is long since dead, that is, its effect is coming back and causing problems. Also, Scarm Leone, the Fiend of Earth in Final Fantasy IV, is zombie-oriented. So having Necromancer be that 4th job off the job off the Earth Crystal would make sense. But then also, you would need to make sure that with Cannoneer, that's when the merchants, like, either the merchant is always there, always in the towns, and then is actually useful once you have Cannoneer off of the Fire Crystal, or, you know, he's a merchant in Karnak, and he just kind of becomes available after that point. And then, of course, you know, having the access to at least 3 Necromancer spells in World 1. Ow, you hurt. Stop it. Oh, well then. Jerk. Anyway. I didn't have the Sonic drowning music on my soundboard for something running out of time. You know this? I would have had that instead, honestly. Yo ho ho, cast off and stuff. Get back over to where I want to be for this. Here. There we go. I want to have 3 people with Thundaga Blade just punching these things. Or Thundara Blade, I should say. Stop that. Next. Next. Oop, not Pyra, Thundara. These are machines! I thought this run was going to take a good bit more time because having to do 2 additional dungeons. I didn't even think about, hey, it's just going to take a lot more time just because I can't. I can't just break staves and end fights instantly. It's also gonna take longer. Fortunately, the rocket launcher, I do not believe... Well, no, yes it can. I was gonna say it can't kill you, as missiles percentile, but rocket punch totally could. Actually, let's have you do some healing. The idea is mostly just to avoid having to run all the way back to heal for one more fight before the big fight. That has enough MP to heal through this if needed. So we are doing it with the flamethrowers. What throw the flames? Yeah, there you go. You wouldn't have had the MP to heal in here if I had done that. Yes, quite the dire straits. First things first. Drink from the bucket! We actually have to fight another fight actually properly. Hopefully they can survive the blast, because it's going to fire. That's one. Okay, there we go. Now we can just start. Punching. Oh, shoot. I thought that was Vance! Freaking... Baloof, why are you just jumping in and ruining my mojo? Actually, might not be high enough level for this. Weird. Or he might just be cutting it very close. Can Galoof... Can Grandpa break the gun before he falls down? He cannot. Okay. Good to know. Well then. The other option is I could have just as soon it. The old off so their damage stayed high. We'll get another level. Probably have enough money for another Coral Blade. And then go from there. We're not at, you know, requiring like angel rings or whatever. We're not that hard up. Is the Job Fiesta proving to be better than a Job Fair? Hard to say. I think that the Fiesta's been a little unfair. But mostly because I'm so used to snapping rods to solve all my problems. Having to do things like fight Liquid Flame correctly ended up causing problems for me because I had the way to get through it, but I forgot that having Spellblade makes your, makes the hand form just kind of ignore what I'm doing. So I had to leave one of them unspellbound so they could go ahead and punch it out of hand form. Also, I rushed too early in the early games, so I had to stop and grind after losing the Siren. And now we're here doing another little grind session to deal with Soul Cannon. Which also gave me time to stop and actually think and go, hey, maybe I should, you know, Asuna old off of. Chew 3 more fights, and then grab Coral Sword. Drink from the bucket, and go again. There we go. Obtain third sword. I think there's any better armor. I think we have the best stuff. Actually, hold on. Makes him faster and has a bit more agility, so actually, yes, we actually want that armor. Go. That might help a little bit. Equip weight actually affects, how fast your ETB fills up. Having some lighter gear that provides the same protection is not a bad idea. Okay, once again, drink from the bucket! So that little bit of extra HP might also help. Just a little bit of extra number all around is the hope, the dream, the cannon. Also, hopefully, Vance will stay alive this time. An old grandpa. Yep. Okay, the getting hit with old is actually making the healing bad too. Problematic. I think we've kind of stabilized. Fortunately, we are down one again. It shows you the difference that the old damage is, considering, you know, Vance is doing 800, Grandpa's doing 200. Maybe we do need double white mage just to outpace this. Fun. Yeah, no, I'm just so used to being able to just delete him with lightning, thunder rods. Okay, hold on. Put the robes back on. Okay. There we go. He got old, you can't tell because, you know, none of his hair is showing. Now, we still only have the 2 guys that are hitting him every round, but at least now we can make sure that they are, popped off at HP at all times. Because we're on top of the olding. Those 2 are doing more damage. Not the most thrilling battle, but I think we got it this time around. Just shows, you know, I've been taking rod snapping for granted. I hit back to heal everybody, but thank you, Ferris. There we go. The hope was to find out all 4 jobs before end of today's session. My hope was to be in the world 2. But things have been a little more time intensive than expected, so this way. Remember this one correctly. Up, left, up. Prize. You know, the fans let me. Hey, you want White Wind? Yes, I would love to have White Wind, but I have neither Blue Mage nor the ability to make you use White Wind on me. Okay, technically I do have Confuse. White Mage does give me access to Confuse. Hope is, as mentioned earlier, that fourth job is thief. Because that will provide us the most utility and still be something I'd be willing to drop pretty readily for the advanced job. World 3. There we go. Toads! So many toads! Be careful, because you can run into that hole if you just hold them down. I really like punching Lennon in the mouth, huh? Wild. Oakley dokley. Almost done with here. Idra! Idra, no. Idra, stop it. Idra? Stop it. Idra, knock it off. Being cringe, Idra. That's the first fight, I think, in the advance where it actually held me from running for long enough to be a problem. Wild to think about. That's time to deal with that pedant clapper claw. If I remember correctly, he starts off weak to fire. Oh? Ice? Try Thundara. Like it doesn't really matter. I think I've had three. If I had all three of them, I could have totally gone with all three elements. It's been smacking with all three. So if I need you to actually land some of your hits at some point, if you would please. Right here. Back to fire. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, okay. Now we definitely don't use ice, because wow, that undid a lot of work. No, actually, just use the antidote. Because I went for the antidote instead of the heal because I didn't know the frost was coming. We lost Lena. Yep, now we lose. Aloof refuses to go down. Once again. Wow, Galoof. Okay, Can we recover from this? Not if you just double frost before I can do anything. Do not frost again, I will pee. Okay, he switches off fire now. Ice doesn't hit him either. Or that could just because he's blinded. Eye drops. He does. Oh, shh. Frick! Lena, can you stop just jumping in when I'm trying to use someone else? Okay. It was because of the blindness. Good to know. I'm just gonna freaking use an elixir and be done with it. I figured as much. I'm just waiting for the big hit before having Lena go. right blindness. What here? Only Lena gets to wear the cool shades. Illegal for everyone else. Because Lena pulled us back from a wipe. Man, we haven't even seen such vitality. Vitality hasn't been seen yet. How can we know about the vitality if he doesn't tell us about it? There we go. Such vitality. Such energy. You not. I need you guys to stop being confused so I can actually freaking do stuff with you, please. Also, I think we're in a situation where they're all... he's, once again, immune to magic. So... sword for... extra mythical sword. Attack. Full sword. Ancient sword. Attack. So, stop that right now. We're done with you. No Spellblade. Attack. Once again, someone trying to jump in front of the line. Fortunately, hitting him with the heal stick does break confusion. I'd love to see it. There we go. Fighting him honestly. He's vibrating at us. Threateningly. Do I have to think the rock hit Ronka? And that's why everything is shaking. Even before the crystal the crystal broke. Ronka was heavily damaged. Like, that was the solution for the giant ancient civilization city floating in the sky. Don't worry about running into it and disabling the earth crystal. Just throw a giant rock at it. Oh. Flashing lights warning. I'm just gonna sit back and let you do whatever you want? Yes, actually. I have to say, there's like literally in that song, just listening in my headset, it's like a chuffing noise. It's the best way to describe it. It just kind of moves back and forth between the left and right headphone. It's kind of wild. Now they have access to samurai. Okay. So I was hoping for thief. Now they're gonna make me choose between my children. Actually thinking that in this lineup, samurai is the weakest, and that's a wild thing to think about. Or might actually be time mage. I might actually have to put time mage away and be like, useful, but not as useful as everything else. Guess we'll have to see what the advanced job we get is, and then make the decision. They also took my other elven mantle. How dare. This took a bit longer than I expected. We're gonna wrap up here. Next time, we'll go grab time magic, because, again, we're being required to actually interact with magic a whole lot. And then, go to the meteorites, head off to World 2, and see how far we can power through with a actual full team up, instead of running, you know, a bunch of magic knights. Could be interesting. Okay. Figures that, I am forced to actually play the battles correctly. It just shows how, like, the D-Rust didn't hit everything, since it kind of gave me a very easy team to ease back in, so didn't have to do things like, oh hey, how do I, you know, deal with Liquid Flame when I don't just snap 2 ice rods on him and he dies instantly. You know, fighting the cannon without being able, you know, and actually having to deal with it getting to fire. Good refreshers, honestly, I'd have to say. If nothing else. Ooh, there's some we don't get to raid very often. That is Tina Hacks. Very fun speedrunner. I think she's learning Nintendo World Championship. A new speedrun option. Over and haiku. Show her some love. There's some support in learning speedrun for this. As mentioned, this is kind of since it's doing a long weekend, we're basically doing this run over for today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, you know, however many days it takes between there. So, hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow around roughly the same time to run. If not,
terrible news.
Enjoy the rest of your... And,
it does make...
Pay yourselves, be nice to one another, all that good stuff. And rather than well too long,
it'll really make fun of you with a C rank.
Get this rear to rolling. Also say, always, ta-ta for now. I'll see you all next time. Enjoy the curb.